Hello? Hello? Is this working? It sure is. Hey everybody. How are we doing? How are we doing, folks? Who have we got? Ivy. Thank you for being first, my love. Thank you for giving me your daily sausage roll. Boozer, thank you for giving me your daily sausage roll. Did it show up? I hope it did. It didn't show up in chat. I'm hoping it added it. Danny, thank you for giving me your daily sausage roll. Hello, my love. Guys, I need help. I don't know what to play. I don't know what to play. What should we play? Because normally I would play Assassin's Creed now. Kind of like decided I was going to do that on Sunday. But I don't know if I want to play it today. You gotta help me. Help me, folks. What are we playing? How are we doing? How's everybody's weekends been? I've had a migraine all weekend, so I'm completely dosed up on migraine meds, which is probably why I can't decide what to play. What are we playing? What's the mood building or crafting? I'm not sure, Danny. I don't really want to play Minecraft. I kind of want to save Minecraft for Friday. You missed out your surprise and no. Should we do one for Buzo? Let's do a daily sausage roll for Buzo.
It's just that I like the feeling of thick sausage, 10 inches in old money. Brace myself for this. In it goes.
Put much to add, have I? Hi, Woody. How's
It's just that I like the feeling of thick sausage,
My
10
head
inches
hurts,
in old
baby.
money. Brace myself for this. In it goes.
My head hurts is the answer. My meds, my lovely meds are kind of up this month, and I tend to get massive migraines at the end of the month. It really hurts. Hi Adzi, how are you doing, my love? Thank you for giving me your daily sausage roll. And then because I creamed a sausage roll, I can do this. I can do this. How many underscores have you got, Buzo? Have you got 3 underscores? You're a 3 underscorer. See, I can re-gift a sausage roll. The beautiful auras, exactly. Stupid migraines, but we're dosed up with meds, you know? What we playing? Come on, folks. Go pick a game. Yeah, I'm sorry you know the feels, Nancy. I'm sorry you know the feels. It's not fun. It's not fun. My room's a mess. I really need to tidy this up. I bought this yesterday. Because we definitely need a disco ball. Vote cheese rolling. I'm not going to go do cheese rolling. That's outside. Cities, it has. We could play cities. We could play cities too. Yeah, no, let's go. Touch that word. You know, stroke that word. Come on. We could play cities too. Vote cities. Okay, that's 2 kind of votes for cities. Phone a friend. I would phone a friend, but apparently we're using dial-up, and I'm using the internet right now. So, what are we playing? 2 votes for cities. Does anybody want to see beavers? It is loud. People wanted it louder, so now it's louder. 2 votes. Does anyone want to see beavers? Or does anybody want to see us actually play Assassin's Creed? Or we could do trucks. A city of beavers. Potentially. We could do trucks. We could do Forza. If we wanted to do actual racing. You vote cities. Could do cities. It's cute. Do we have any... I don't know what to play, Adsy. That's not helpful. We could play Peak. There's a crazy idea. We could play... You're not helping. That's very unhelpful. That's the opposite of being helpful. What else we got? We could play F1. We could play Anno. I think I might have uninstalled that. Could build Lego. We could do Lego. Do some zooms. Minesweeper. We could play Minesweeper. That is true. We could play Minesweeper. What else have I got installed on my computer? You're building Lego at the minute. What are you building? What Lego are you building? Trying to decapitate your picture. Reverse decapitate. Cute. I presume that's the new one. What else we got? We got The Sims. We've not played The Sims in a while. We have 2 flavours of Truck Sim. So we got 2 votes. We got 2 votes for cities. We got 1 vote for Zoom Zooms. We've got Adsy being incredibly unhelpful. All gone very quiet. Am I still alive? You vote for cities 2, cute. Okay. Anybody else? Anybody gonna kind of counteract that? Anybody saying no? I hate cities. Stop playing cities. I hate cities. Mitch, welcome in. What we playing, Mitch? How are you? What we playing? I'm refusing to make a decision today. I wrote SimCity. We could play SimCity. It's not installed. We could play it. Let's go. Thank you for the Prime sub, buddy. That's so lovely of you. That is very lovely of you. We could play SimCity. Mitch, thank you for the Prime subby. Welcome in. Thank you. Okay, you seem to... Hype train. So I'll get aboard this hype train, folks. Let's go. We seem to be leaning towards cities, you know? We seem to be leaning towards City Skylines. So I'm going to boot it up and see if it actually plays. For a start, is probably a good idea. Oh, no, it's updating. It's updating the launcher. Okay. Hi, Mr. Trashcan. How are you, my lovely? How are you doing? That is such a fun emote. I love it. Oh, wait. How are you? Apparently the launcher is updating. Reasons. Oh, we got a free update and stuff, didn't we, as well? We got loads of stuff. The zoning control update doesn't work as well as the mod yet. It's a good start. Let's go. Did your Sunday walk? Let's go. Is it sunny there? Is it sunny there as it is here? It's very sunny here at the minute. Not a cloud in sight. Let's go. That's lovely. I really should be going for a walk myself, but we're inside, you know? This is the sunshine here. This is the sunshine here. And we're inside playing video games, you know? Why not? Is the game gonna load up? Is it gonna load up, folks? IRL walking stream, let's go. I'm not sure the phone signal where I live would cope with that. Netflix Studios, let us.
I don't want to be a pie.
Let's switch over. I don't like gravy. Let's switch over here. Good, it's on the right thing. Ooh, it's fancy. Look at this. I haven't actually played it in forever. I don't like gravy. I do like gravy. It's a lie. It's all lies. So, shall we, whilst I remember, set the game to Cities Skylines 2. You updating? Yeah. Let's go. Right, where's my mouse gone? Gonna need to switch over here. So I think we'll start a new city again. I did start one at the start of the year. I wasn't vibing with it though. I think we just need a whole lovely new one.
Ask not for whom the Venga bus is coming. It is coming for thee.
Thank you for that, Buzo. Hey up, Ivy. You're a proper grand knacker in with Netflix and takeout. I'd say that about you, you know. I would. I would say that about you. Normal mode, because we're a pro. We're a pro. Where are we going, folks? Where are we going? Have I played this one before? Surely I must have. It feels new. Wait, is it the Bridges and Ports one? Maybe that's why it feels new. Questions? Anybody got any particular feelings? Woody, I know you're an expert in cities. Mr. Trashcan, another expert in cities. Which map we feeling? Which map we feeling? Water. Okay. I'm feeling water too. I'm happy to go with a watery one. What are we feeling? Expert, yeah. The one doesn't have snow. Good, good. Hi Jack. How's you going? I'm going okay. We're full of migraine meds, you know. I'm leaving it all decisions up to chat today. We're taking it easy breezy. One that doesn't have snow. Okay. Minus we've got a mod on anyway in order to like make it summer, so that's fine. -6. Southern Hemisphere. You've got DLC that adds what dams, water is the way to go. Also hills for oil. Okay, you sound very. You also sound like an expert, Ivy. I'm impressed. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all because you are a clever little sausage. Ivy's saying, let's be oil magnets. So I'm thinking that maybe one of these maps. I'm just trying to see if they tell us if we've got like offshore, because we haven't done offshore. Maybe this one. This one feels like it sounds like it's. Never played the new one then. Well, you're in for an experience. You don't get to do tsunamis at the minute, unfortunately. Your information is outdated. A lot of it crosses over. A lot of it. You're at an event. You're something. Oh, hi. I hope your event's going good. Hope you're having a good time. I was drawn to this one. Maybe it's this one. They don't tell me that they've got a lot of... That's got no fertile land though. That could be tricky. Maybe this one. I say this one. I say this one. Hope everyone is enjoying the weekend. I hope everyone is enjoying the weekend. How is everybody's weekends going? Has anybody answered me? I'm sure you have. I'm sure I've forgotten. Okay, let's go Sanctuary Bay. Sanctuary Bay. Derby. Why do we want to go to Derby? Hope. Lavenham. I love seeing me wrestle last night, but thank you, Mitch. I've been working on it. I've been working on it. You know, for the new season of wrestling, I've been working on it. City name, folks. Come on, city name. First person to say city name gets the city name. Come on. We're gonna have. Let's put natural disasters on because I hate myself. And we'll have a European theme. Why not? Barnsworth. Barnsworth. Perfect. Barnsworth. This is going to be a very long name. Shy Escapes East West Mintonshire. It's a catchy name. It's a catchy name. Okay. Here we go. Okay, let's have a little nosy. What we're dealing with. I got a couple of highway connections over here. This one loops all the way around. We've got a mountain. We've got Mount Maloo. She looks kind of cute. That'd be fun to stick something on the top of there. No booking That is true. That is so true. Typical town in East Anglia or Cornwall. Yeah. Barnsworth sounds very northern though. Sounds very northern. I've got another highway over here, so there's an opportunity to connect this over here. Interesting. It doesn't connect this way either. Okay. Because I would be tempted to build a highway across here so that we don't get people coming into our city to get back round to over here. Okay. What are our natural resources looking like? We have a bit of fertile stuff over here. We've got nothing else on this. Is this a bit of oil? No, that's a castle. We got a castle. Oh, very cool. That's kind of Cornish. Have I played? Thank goodness. I haven't played it. I have watched several people play it though, and it's made me feel very northern. I have watched several people play it. It's a lovely castle. I think we'll have to respect the castle, you know. Nice. I don't mind this new little UI that we've got going on here. That looks kind of cool. That looks kind of cool. Is everything working? Seems to be. Which way is the wind going? That's probably another good question. This way out to sea. Okay. So we probably, if we're going to put industry in, we probably want to put it over here to begin with. Maybe next to this train line that's here. Is that a train line or a road? It's a train line. They've got a train line here. Only one track though. How interesting. How intriguing. So industry's probably going to go over here to begin with. What I kind of want to do, what I kind of envisage in my new city is lots of little bits of pockets of city and then at some point they might all kind of join together. So what I don't want to do is kind of smoosh everything up into here. I want to kind of be able to unlock new areas to build new bits of the city and stuff. So actually we might have to put some industry here to begin with, but actually we move it all the way over here at some point into its own little enclave kind of situation is kind of what I'm thinking maybe. And we have a very kind of spread out kind of city. Oh, we got a plane. We got a plane. Where are you going? Where are you going, plane? So I should probably build stuff rather than just talking. So let us. I think if we put in these tools are very swizzy looking. Oh, you're a dual carriageway. Okay. You go here. Straight out, please. So we have a road that does like that kind of thing, maybe? And as I always do, I'm going to kind of respect the trees and stuff. If we put like a row here, maybe? And maybe go to like there, perhaps? Maybe? And then let's do. Actually, do we have? We do have dual carriage. I didn't realise we got them. Have I forgotten this much about this game? I think I have. I think I have forgotten how to play this game. Let's go up to there, shall we? And we're gonna do another little road off of here. And we're going to do a little tiny bit of a grid here. And then maybe come off here. And do like a little kind of situation here. That maybe this could possibly get extended a bit just so we can get lots of zoning. Maybe we do this. Yeah, that's wonky. Yeah, what have I done there? And we do that. And we do that. So just a little kind of bit to begin with, right? Before we plop anything in though, let's get some stuff sorted. What have we got here then? So that does a tenth of what the water pump does, but it looks pretty. That's our original. Have we got any of this actually? Ooh. Ooh. Do we steal this? Like, people will be up in arms that we are pumping water out of the forest. Is there anywhere where we can actually get all of it? Yeah, so we need to go in this area here. I reckon if we do this like that, we're going to have tons of water. We need a little road to it, so let's stick in our gravel road. Just extend this road a little bit, so we've got that. So power is what we now need. do have power coming in, but let's actually try and produce some power, shall we? And normally I go, oh no, we can't use coal power plants, but maybe we do. Maybe we play it the old-timey way. Have we got anywhere we could build a hydroelectric dam at some point? Because we never build dams in cities. I kind of would like to. We're on a map where dams are theoretically possible. We could like build one on the edge of the map. Over there, maybe one over here. Potentially. Could be fun. Potentially. Okay, let's go with ugly coal power. Ugly coal power for the minute. We know industry's got to go over here. I want to put this coal power plant with really good access to the city, to the highway and stuff. So what I'm thinking is, if it comes off of this road off here, like this, potentially right at the entrance, and then it can have a little road here, which then connects into the highway like that. Maybe we can put that as highway road at some point. Like that, and then we get our coal power plant and pop it in here just on the edge of this forest. And we can grab our power lines, and so we can actually export some stuff. We grab them there, pull them across like this. Lovely. Gonna remove those, but keep that a little bit. Need sewage. Okay. I'm going to pause the game a second, actually. Let's get our sewage in. Again, it's kind of annoying that we've got to do it right here, but let us plop it right here. And we'll do a road to there. It's going to be maybe like a road on the waterfront, but we're not going to put stuff on the water side. So like that maybe, and then we can grab our little sewage plant. Let's pop it at the end, why not? Little road going to it. Like that. So let's plop some stuff in, shall we? Let's now plop some stuff in. What are we going to go with? Should we go with a UK build? Should we do a UK build once? I think we do a UK build for once. So putting semi-detached all on these little bits in there. Let's put detached housing on this kind of mainish road. Because these are the swankier houses, you know, the nicer houses. Okay, they're gonna have a little bit of commerce on the corners. And then over here is going to be our industry. For the minute, let's just do that. And we will put in these. Why are you not showing my stuff? How weird. Because I'm thinking we don't want to fill this in with like actual industrial buildings. We want to use this for our farms and stuff. So that road's gonna come out really. We've got lots of traffic lights, so we need to sort out our advanced road tool stuff at some point soon. I think we're ready to go though. Go! Commercial demand is here. Let's pop another little bit in. Industry's gone in. Ooh, this is a bit weird. May need to do some terrain sorting on that. Okay. Don't have access to that stuff just yet. Which is terribly rude. Terribly, terribly rude. Still want commercial, so maybe we know that like this is the main road into this little town. And to build like a story up in our heads, maybe we can put like a little roundabout to begin with. And I like those kind of cul-de-sac thingies without a roundabout in. They're kind of cool. And maybe we did make it go like there's some kind of commercial development on the outskirts of this little town here. It's not deserved. Right angles. Like this, maybe. There's a little kind of situation happening. Maybe there can be another entrance to this up here. For the locals to get to it. And then we can... Have we got our little zoning tool stuff yet then? Yes. Because we can say like... I don't know how this works yet. Okay. like this. I have a little kind of enclavey situation going on. Very much makes this like a highway. I don't want it on that either. But yeah, we can then pop like a bunch of this in here. Let's go with these waterfront ones. Kind of like maybe it's a fancy boutique kind of commercial area. Got a little bit more industry required, so maybe we pop it here. Maybe just a little bit outside of this, just to make the power plant feel like it fits in a bit better. Let's go. Stinky poo water. Watch out, beavers. Watch out, beeves. I know. What does I know do? You do crude oil. Or you do petrochemicals. You want crude oil. Okay. Can we see on the... If we do our natural resources map, you're going to tell us if we got... Yeah, look at this. Lots of lovely oil. Lots of lovely oil. We get our offshore oil drilling unlocked. Okay. We still don't have access to our thingy bob because we've not quite reached the right thing. Should we pop in a little tiny bit more housing? Maybe a road here. Where's my topography? Because we've got this slope here, which I don't necessarily want to jump down. So let us kind of go maybe to there. And do that. We can have a little kind of road at the top of the hill. Oh, there we go. Next milestone. Let's go. Petrol station. We love petrol stations, especially UK petrol stations. Mockingdoo. Excellent. Church. All the British pubs. All the pubs. Unlock map tiles. Excellent. I've got 3 map tiles to use. Amazing. And we've got access to our medium density buildings, and we can tweak stuff. We've got veggie farming, we've got big roads, we've got bridges, we've got healthcare, we've got cemeteries, we've got landfills. Excellent. Right, so let's just finish this little tiny bit off here. I want a little tiny gap to the back of that stuff. Let's pop in a little bit more of our semi-detached houses. Not on that road though, not on this road. Thank you. Apologies, but no thank you. Okay, like that. Excellent. We have one thingy bob to use. And that's over here. I think advanced road services. Perfect. We need it. Right. So, as I was saying before, I want to get our industry maybe onto this kind of area. Honestly, it could be like on the completely opposite side of the map. Kind of would not be a very crazy thing to do. But we could, you know, we could. Imagine if we put it over here. Tempting. There's a lot of fertile land there, so maybe we have to protect that. It's fertile land there. Maybe this is all oil. That's water. Literally water. I'm looking at water. Oh, lots of fertile land on this map actually. So maybe we don't have to be too picky. So maybe we go crazy. You know, maybe we go crazy. If we were to grab like these two tiles, so we have access to this junction, or maybe we could grab like this one here and we can make our own little connection here, and we grab like these two. Or maybe we could come down here. I don't want to build a dam here. Maybe we come all the way down here.
It's just that I like the feeling of thick sausage. 10 inches in old money. Brace myself for this. In it goes.
Shay, thank you for giving me your daily sausage roll, my lovely. Please enjoy one of both hands. I think maybe we do this. We literally come all the way down here. Grab these two tiles. And we start building up like an industry area over here. On this little kind of area. Because what that also lets us do is eventually we'll be able to build like a bridge across here with our dam as well, maybe, and get up, hook up to that. That feels like a good idea. Maybe these two? So we have a little tiny connection. Or maybe we just go right against the map, edge of the map. Because we can build more connections out if we really felt like it. Yeah, let's go on the edge of the map. Let's kind of hamstring ourselves. What's happening over here? Oh, you want death care? Okay. I reckon a little church, maybe on like the corner, on the main kind of thingy bob here. It's kind of in a horrible place though. Let's move it. Let's move it and be cheeky. What I might also do is, rather than doing that, if we stick in a little road here, and we move this onto here. And we kind of like mess with this a little bit. Let's get you all back up. Where's my page up button? There it is. Right, that. Control H to that is better, yeah. So we got traffic lights here. I don't think we need traffic lights on this particular bit. This kind of needs traffic lights, but what I'm thinking is maybe it doesn't. I reckon we can get away here with a little asymmetric going that way. For completeness, full completeness, shall we put one here? Nah, it looks weird. Maybe we do this. Yeah, because we do have a lorry turning that way, annoyingly. Can we get a road going in here without it doing something weird? Yeah. Like that. No right turn on that, please. No left turn on there, please. Just get rid of these crossings just to pretty it up. Excuse me. You're very much insistent on going this way, aren't you? I wish dividers were a thing that you could apply to a road rather than built in. It'd make it more like Road Builder, where you could plop a verge, a median on any road. I reckon we could also make this asymmetric. Like that. Let's get rid of some of these extra little crossings. Well, I'll do that then. Okay, lovely. So let's work on our. What do we need? Do we need to put a medical thingy bobber in? Probably. Do we need to put a little medical center in? We're going with a UK build. Game? Why am I looking at the sky? You did 2 hour long 40-minute drive back from the southeast coast early this morning. Did interchange. Let's go. That's fun. I reckon we could put this here. Did you what cool interchanges did you see? Why did you build here? I know it's because I told you to, but why did you build there? What cool interchanges did you see? Maybe do that. Might make these one a little bit smaller, maybe. Okay. Two-star country hotel. Ooh. Ooh. Only 2 stars though. Only 2 stars though. Let's go. Spinny spin. It's weird that we have palm trees. It's kind of throwing me. Ew, this terrain's rubbish. Ew. Ew. Maybe we have to upset these people a little bit. And destroy their back gardens. Terribly sorry, terribly sorry. Just to kind of separate them a little bit so we can have a bit nicer of a slope here. I'm wondering, I want to plot down this little country hotel situation. I'm wondering whether it could sit up on the hill here. I don't even mind it going down like these little lanes and stuff. These roads, kind of like. Maybe here. The A34, which most of has nice rural type interchanges down by Portsmouth and Southampton. There's some large. Let's go. Let's go. It's one thing I very much notice when I play Euro Truck Sim, in the fact that they just copied and pasted the same interchange onto every single junction. Which I'm aware is kind of 2 words. But they've pasted the same road layout onto every single interchange, every single junction. They're all funny little trumpet things and stuff, or clover leaves and stuff. And you're going, it's not entirely accurate. So I do believe they've got an update coming, but it's not very accurate in the first instance. Okay, so we're still losing a load of money because we don't have enough workers apparently. Because I'm purposely building really slowly. Do we? Do we put some medium density in? And do I want to do it as kind of waterfront housing? got a little kind of road. Kind of connects up to that one, really. Maybe we just do that. Maybe we just do that. Where's our smart complex tool? Actually, no. I'm smarter than the game. Like that. So this can all have like medium density housing and stuff on it. What I don't want it to do is connect up into here, because this is all very suburban and stuff. I would prefer it, if it's going to connect up, to connect just before up here, and we can get a little road coming down the hill. Like that. True. And then what medium density do we have? We've got the Netherlands stuff, or the default row housing. Okay, so let us plop in some of this. Maybe a few little gaps in it, maybe. That's terraced. Don't want terraced, we want semi-detached. We have one more tile we can unlock. Maybe we grab the one with the castle in it. So that we got a bit more of this peninsula to hook up to. Yeah. How are we getting out to this peninsula? How are we getting out to this peninsula? Because it's very sloppy. It's very sloppy. Is it going to be a bigger kind of round bit? Do we want to do that? Oop, that's not what I wanted. I wanted a curve, thank you very much. So there's a little bit here, like, this is almost flat. We could put like a few roads coming off here. Little spurs and stuff, just a little tiny bit. And a castle road would be cute. Come on, game. Can you do this? You can. Well done. Okay. Thank you. Castle Street. So this is literally going to be all this. What was it called? Detached housing. That's the word I was looking for, and I couldn't think of it. This little bit here, however, though, needs to be 3. Number of worker jobs requiring workers is going down because we're plopping in houses. Little seasidey bit is going in. Let's stick a little bit more in. Because we do have a lot of demand for this. I might do a little bit of terrain work for a sec. Are these UK? They sure are. We've got some detached ones over here. We've got semi-detached ones up on this kind of back estate stuff going on. We kind of got seaside vibes going on at the minute. Your phase low density. Yeah, we haven't done a UK build in quite a while. Obviously we haven't played in a while, but before that we were doing a city that wasn't UK. But they're definitely, I think they probably are my favourite low density ones to use. I'm a little concerned because every time I hear a plane, I'm a little concerned it's now a tornado because I've turned disasters on because I'm crazy. Small village. Let's go. Let's go, small village. Ooh, fleur de lait. Let's go. Let's do a little sorting of terrain. Petrol station. Oh yeah, we needed to build a petrol station. I wanted to build a petrol station. Yeah, that looks a bit neater. Why I still hate the fact that these have cranes on. It's so stupid. Why did they need to have cranes on? It's so stupid. I would love a proper little build animation for all the little builds. It feels so lazy. It angers me. Well done, Shypot. Okay, so we have gone up a level now, so we've got schools to do. So we have a couple of options. We could put in a little kind of village school into this area, which probably makes sense. How many does this have? 500. So maybe we could put like a little kind of, I think it would be like near the church. Kind of makes sense, especially it looks very churchy. I'm sure I went to this school when I was little. Now that looks a little bit weird, so can we just move it a little bit further away? Somebody's got their motorbike out, so let's just close the window. Somebody's out there revving their motorbike, which I can hear. I hope you can't hear it, but I can hear it, and I don't want to. Maybe like that a little bit. I need to remember we have bikes. We do have bikes, and we should probably get bikes going if we need to. I would also like to hook this up at some point. This train line, get a train line going in, because maybe that's what we can do. We can convince folks to get on a train here and zip off around the map. We still got to build our industrial bit. We're just having a lovely time, you know. We don't have any of this yet. Still losing money. Yeah, 3-star hotel, let's go. Right, I don't entirely understand this. So we have a deficit of 0.92. So we need to get some wood. On the go. Have a large oil deficit because apparently the businesses have all decided to be oil businesses. Despite us not having that. So we do have a lot of trees over here. So if we're going to be putting industry in, maybe we can kind of try to convince them to be lumbery industry. So we're going to do a very simple little bit like this to begin with. And I'm literally heading in this direction so we can hook up with this highway and stuff. This bit closest to the highway can be all industrial. Factories and stuff. I'm going to leave a few little gaps in places, I think, when we build these, so we can put car parks and whatnot in. Should we call this exactly the lumbar region? The lumbar support. Should be lumbar region. We should think of. I should put a district in, and if anybody's got their best lumbary related names, because it's probably going to give it a tree-based name anyway. But if anybody's got a kind of some kind of punny tree name, then feel free to let me know. Right, so we're gonna put in the forestry industry first. Here, maybe this way around to begin with. I have no idea if they're going to be able to get over here. I don't know if they can go off the map then come back in again. I feel like they can. I feel like that's the thing. I'm going to put another one on the opposite side of the road. Might as well just go all the way up to the edge of our little zoning square. And go to here. Like that. Obviously you don't have power and water, because why would you? Let's put in... Honestly, I want to do that. And you can have a little kind of classic kind of windmill. And we just need to sort your poop out. Might need to unlock another tile. It's gonna be dropping poop into the river. Oh well. It's industry. It's industry. Why would they not be dropping poop in the river? It's so quaint. It's so quaint. Look at it. I'm going to ruin it by putting factories in. I'm going to ruin it. Right. We can use our lovely de-zoning tool to de-zone this road. D-zone everything. Just go crazy. D-zone there. That's all D-zone. Get this D-zoned. And then we're gonna chuck in a bunch of industrial on this side. So that's all the industry requirement met. We can unlock that other hotel. There it is. And because we've done that, I'm going to actually dezone this stuff here. Bye bye. Because I don't mind this stuff up here. That's just there to make that look pretty. Right. Okay. Let's give that area a name first before I forget. Oh, I can't. Oh, okay. It's 2 more levels. Getting ahead of myself. Right. Farmland. That's what we're gonna do. With an eye on where the heck this train station's gonna go. I feel like maybe the train station's actually gonna go over this in this area. Kind of over here, maybe. So if we had like this, and this will be replaced by train track and stuff. Where would the road go for the train station? Maybe it would connect off of this. But have some kind of train line that comes out here. What I'm thinking is it could just literally cut across. Excuse me. It could cut across here in the most unreasonable kind of way. Cut across there like that. Because we could potentially have like the train rail yard here and stuff, and then the train station's here. Maybe. And what I would do is I would drop this down so that it goes underneath these bits of road. You must eat now. Night night, Ivy. Have good eeps. Thank you for hanging out, my love. Have good eepies. Yeah, that don't work. Have good eepies, my lovely. Hope you have a lovely start to your week. I'm going to try that again. Yeah, that's how I would normally do it. I just decided to do it a different way and it didn't work. So we have like a little kind of rail valley. I could probably unlock rail right now, I think. I wonder. But like that. And then the farms can kind of hang out over these bits. Like this. Little humpback bridge. Amazing. Now we do have this ugly slope. So I think that the farm would be at the top of the hill. And they would just have to kind of farm downhill. Like this kind of situation. Right, transport. Well, we don't have it yet. That's why. That's why we don't have it. But we can. We'll very easily be able to unlock it. Great. So, production tab. Grain is always a massive thing. Okay, big grain farms. Big grain farms is what we need. Let's turn snapping off just so I can do this weird little corner. Should we do it like that? Garbage issues. New giant UK petrol station, let's go. Okay. Right, we do need to sort the garbage out. What do we have? We just have landfills in a minute. Right, with the idea that we're going to demolish these landfills at some point in the future, let us come over here and pop in a landfill here. It's that way around. Let's do a landfill like this. You can see the little guys going out and grabbing all the rubbish. Production tab, how are we looking? Still need stuff. Let's stay about that far away from the train line. Thank you for the song request, Woody. Do, do, do. Very pretty. Very pretty. Where are we up to about here? We'll fly. Boop. Boop. And boop. I'm thinking we could sneak a little road in down here. Like that. Just so there's a little extra connection. Production tab. Still need wheat. Still need veggies. Don't need any requirement for chickens and cotton. How weird. So let's stick another little one up here, making sure that we are the right distance away. And we're going to respect this. Are we? I was going to say we're going to respect this power line, but what I might do, just to be like realistic and stuff, I might just do this all as one farm. Like this, like that. Oh, you're not going to let me do it now. Where is my anarchy? There. Perfect. Like that. If we anarchy that in, then we're going to have power lines in our field, which I think is realistic, you know? And let's just continue those out for the fun of it. Just continue in a straight line. Because you ask me, that's realistic, you know? Right, what are we up to? Houses, they're desperate. They are desperate to move in. They are clamoring to move in. So what we're going to do is we're going to remove zoning off of that. We're going to do another row here. We're going to do a little road up the hill. I'm loving the dezoning tool. absolute game changer. We do that, and then that, and then bed and building up exactly. Maybe not that one. Exactly. It's just nice having a tool that just works, and like the mod that was existing for a bit just didn't was weird. I just want everything to be a road service upgrade stuff. As I've said before, I want the medians to be an upgrade for any road and stuff. I want everything to be an upgrade. Right, so we have more housing, low density housing requirement. Light road builder, yeah, light road builder, but my issue with road builder is you have to go into something different to build the road and whatever, and then you're upgrading a road and stuff with this different thing that you've made. I just want to be able to go, I want a median on this bit here, plop, and just plop a median in and stuff. And it's literally to solve little situations like this, where I would like this little tiny section here to have a median on it, just so that the roads line up a bit better with those ones over here. I don't want to have to go into road builder to do that. I just want to be able to have a little tiny median bit here, which, looking at it, I can kind of literally do that with this. But I want to be able to just plop a median on it rather than having to do an entirely different road, because there's a situation where that's not right. Like, it might be the asymmetric road here, maybe I wanted a median over here, but I haven't got the option in here. And rather than giving me a million different types of road, why not just let me put a median on it? Is that but too much to ask? Checking there's no tornadoes. Just moaning, you know, just moaning, never happy. How are we doing anyway? Cars. We put a little school in. We have a high school requirement, which we haven't looked into yet. What can we put in? Probably one of these small ones. So that's quite small. It's an elementary school though. That's the giant default. It's that little Netherlandsy one. That's massive. That's too expensive. Maybe we pop in a little secondary school. Somewhere. Castle School. Big giant castle school. Large village at school. What do we unlock? Riverside's Grills, apparently. Fire and rescue, let's go. Police. Lots of fuzz. We're still not districts yet, are we? No. We're losing so much money. We need to build loads more houses and get people paying tax. Let's turn anarchy off. Ooh, cereal mill. Let's go. That's because we have got that DLC, which is lovely. Maybe we can build a cereal mill. Let's put in some of this UK medium density here. And you purposely chose the most disgusting way to do it. Okay. I'll take control then. Thank you. Sort the train out in a minute. Cereal mill. Woohoo! Right by the stations, yeah, I've got my eye on that one too. I'm not, obviously everybody knows what kind of cities I build. I'm not one for DLCs with lots of high-rise and buildings and stuff, so I might give the commercial one a miss, but stations one looks very interesting. I like this. I love this. This is exactly what we see around near me. Right. We need to get more houses in before we worried about fire and rescue and police. We need to get more houses in. Otherwise, we're going to have no money to do that. And the stream is going to become really boring because it's just going to be me staring at this game with no money. Maybe we can plop in like a series of these things. Let's put in some low density up here. Let's use our fancy little tool to get rid of this zoning. I reckon we could do little 3 deep ones maybe on there, on here. Not everywhere, just kind of spaced out. Because it's going to mess the terrain up a bit, and maybe we can go and sort it out. I haven't had much time to play recently. Yeah, I've had not lots of time to play, but we've been busy doing other stuff. And I've had lots of games to play. Trying to keep everybody happy. And Yeah. I'm vibing with this though. I'm vibing. People had a very good decision today. I'm vibing with this. I was not sure what I wanted to play today, and this is a vibe. Yeah. Energy bottling plant. Let's go. Ooh, veggie farm. Okay. Now we've already got this here. Do we want another industrial plant right near town? What does it look like? It looks very farmy. It looks pretty farmy. I think we could get away with it. I think we could get away with that, maybe even up here. A bakery and confectionery. We're zipping through this stuff. We're zipping through this. Cereal mill has been working overtime. It's time to turn our city into the sweetest place on earth. Aww. Have the perfect building to pick up. We can renovate and start selling our convenience goods. Let's go. I'm feeling like over here might be cute. So I built this little stub and we've not used it, but I feel like that's a good use of that. And what's this other thing then? Oh, it's a commercial building. Here it is. Little bakery and bakers and confectionery type building. It goes on like that. Interesting. It's kind of modernish looking. Kind of modernish. Doesn't really fit with my aesthetic. Maybe it could like live near these medium density buildings. And we could hide it on a back road or something. Get it chucked down in the terrain a little bit. Kind of like hide the height of it, because up on on the hill it's like huge, but maybe we could hide it in the hill. See, I'm thinking like an architect here. This is my architecture degree working. I reckon that if we did this and we flattened out a pad down here, like this, just a lot of earth moving, and then if we grab a road, maybe even an alley. Nah, we'll have a big road like this, and then we'll have an alley. A big road, and then there can be a little alleyway, frontage road type situation. Is it a frontage road? I don't know. It's a road coming along here like this. And then this thing, it's over here. I can try and get it plopped on this. Like that. It's then hidden away behind these builds. It's too close to the road here. I would have it like this. And put some trees in front of it. Interesting that they want to come off here. And then we just need to fix the terrain a little bit. But then that doesn't then feel like a massive building on in the city. It feels like it's kind of a bit more hidden. To me, at least. So I'm just going to sort out this terrain a little bit. Maybe we can pull this like over this way as well.
Entertaining gentlemen callers in the whorish fashion. And now I have nuts to attend to.
Gray senpai, welcome in. Thank you for giving me updated sausage roll. 65 is a lot of sausage rolls. How are you, my dear? How are you, my dear? How has work been? I know you said it was quiet before. I hope it has been chillaxing. Very quiet. Let's go. I'm glad. I am good. You had 6 customers. Crazy. I'm okay. I'm okay. Had stupid headaches and migraines and stuff all weekend, and now we're doing okay. We're dosed up. We are building cities. We're having a lovely time. How's work been for me? Work has been fine. It's not the worst, it's not the best, it's just fine. It's just fine. So this is some very dramatic landscaping that we've just done, but you know, I wanted to, so I did. I don't like the fact that you're parking outside of this place. Could you please stop parking outside? You can park on the other side if you must, but you're not parking outside. Actually, no. No parking. I hate you. Hey, I'm Grey Senpai. Cheeky as a squirrel nicking nuts, but twice as cute. I would literally say that about you, Grey. You know, you are so cute, like a little squirrel. Like a little squirrel. I like that. I like that. We've just Grey. Just you know, we've just plopped in a baker's and a confectioner's. You know. So this is where Grey's making Tim Tams and licking them. This is where you are licking the Tim Tams for all your sweeties. Exactly. Should we pop? I want to plop some trees in the front of this. A livestock. Oh, don't tell the cows. Oh, livestock pens are capacity. I didn't realise we had any. Petting zoos aren't bringing the crowds like they used to. No! No! Don't take the animals from the zoo to the livestock processing facility. Don't do that. Okay, what trees we putting outside the front of this thing? Maybe some poplars. It won't be livestock. How's the city? The city's going well. We haven't made a profit yet, which is slightly concerning. But the city's going well. we've got little farms involved. Apparently we're now taking animals from these, but I didn't think we had a... I didn't even think we had... Oh, we do. There's a livestock farm. This is where we're taking the animals from. Which, unfortunately, it appears to be horses and pigs and sheep. So everybody's gonna eat... And a cow. There we go, there's a cow. Apparently these animals are delicious. So could take them to the animal processing factory, livestock processing facility, which is kind of harrowing. I don't want to build that just yet. But yeah, we've got a nice little city going on. It's not too jam-packed yet. We've got a little industrial bit over here. I shoved my industry over here to make it really hard for people to get to work. And we're literally just having to build up and hopefully get enough people moved in before we need to lose money. Right, I reckon I want to get in some different medium density stuff.
It's just that I like the feeling of thick sausage, 10 inches in old money. Brace myself for this. In it goes.
Gee, thank you for your daily sausage roll. Speaking of icons, it's the pretty Jesus. The Mockaloo pub with lounge. Oh no. You okay, Shybot? You okay? You okay, Shybot? What song did you want, Gray? What song was it? It was Latch by Sam Smith. No, that's the wrong keyboard. Sam Smith. Latch. It is the right song. It is the right song? Or do you want an acoustic version? It did. I believe it is by Disclosure and Sam Smith. Perhaps. Am I right? Or is it an acoustic thing? Or am I just not knowing? Or... Why does it say music video? Is there only a music video on this? Well, shall we find out? Shall we find out? I will add this one to the queue, and we'll find out. He's dying after a 5k 35-minute run down my meal. Don't die! Don't die, gee! Hey, Patsy, if kindness were chips, you'd be a mountain of them. You would be, Patsy. You would be. You'd be a big mountain of pommes frites. Okay. I think we're sorted, Gray. I think we're sorted. We'll find out now, though. Church Inn and Bistro. Let's go. Heath Pub and Lounge. Fancy Pants. This is the song. Let's go. You're dead, so don't die. Don't be dead. Don't be dead. Am I playing British Simulator? I am playing British Simulator. I am. We have foregone beavers today, and we're playing British Simulator. Ignore these Netherlands buildings. We've got all the little detached British houses. We've got the little British church, which we can't see because it's in the shade, in the shadows. We've got that. We've got the little British school going on. you can definitely buy a house. Would you like a little semi-detached house, maybe? One of these nice little ones. See, I can imagine one of these little houses. Or are you a detached girly? You're a detached kind of girly. Like this little house in the corner is kind of cute. This little house in the corner is kind of cute. The palm tree outside for some reason. Oh, you can sit in the, have a little relax in the back garden. Got a few little veggie beds to work on. A little shed. I reckon, G. I reckon. We can call this your house. You know. There you go. Ignore the fact that you are poor and idling. But you have a job. You work at Fabrizio's. You work at Fabrizio's, where they make textiles. Oh, they make textiles there. That's nice. Over here, this is where you work. So what we should do, G, is we should go back over here, if I can find out where we are. Here we are. And go back to your house. And we go onto you. And we add you to our little follow list. And we can see that you were born in February 2023, which is behind my head actually, but you were born in February 2023. Who do you live with? You live with Cameron, who is currently shopping. This is who you live with. Oh, particle board factory. Let's go. This is who you live with. Cameron, who is employed at the Rust Bucket. And is on their way to go buy some clothes. Go buy some clothes. Yeah. I wonder if they're going to be wearing something different when they come out. Oh, they've gone to the till, they're trying on some clothes. They're probably shoplifting because they're poor. Not saying that poor people shoplift, I'm just saying that they are shoplifting and they're poor. And because they can't afford to pay for it. And they didn't buy anything in the end. They did not shoplift anything in the end. They changed their mind. They chose the path of righteousness. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah. Oh, there's a dog. Let's say that I'm 27 next time. Is it your birthday next week? Is it your birthday next week, G? Yes, ma'am. 27. I wish I was 27 next week. Can I be 27 next week? 29th of March? Oh, cute. Cute. You got anything fun planned for your birthday? 27th. 29th, not 27th. We get me all confused with my numbers. On Sunday. Lovely. Got anything fun planned? That's your birthday too? Let's go, birthday buddies. Let's go, birthday buddies. Oh, in the car. It's quite a fancy car. Going home. Should run that person over. Time on the 27th, Camden on the 28th. Let's go. The shopping with Mr. G. Oh, cute. I love that. I love that for you, my lovely. Sounds amazing. We will obviously speak before then, but I hope you have a lovely birthday. Oh, that's been, oh, is it because I'm drafting both things? That's been weird. Off to G's house. Stuck in traffic then. Do we have traffic lights there? Yeah, we do. We don't need traffic lights. Yeah, traffic's bad at the minute. It's going to clear up though once this gets through. There's a little smart car parked up here that's blocking the road. Cameron's going for it. Off home. Here we go. Gonna have to switch to G in a minute though to see if G's gone to work. Whether they've only got one car and Cameron's using it. Oh, now inside the house. What you got? You get changed in the car? Where's G? You are shopping. You gone shopping. Here you are. You're... Here's G. I like your style, G. I like your style. You don't want to go to work? Yeah, you're going shopping instead. What day is it? It's not a date. It's not a day, it's just a time in the month. You're going shopping. Cameron had the car though, so you're having to walk all the way. Where are you going? Where are you off to? Oh, that's quite a walk. You got quite a walk ahead of you. But there we go. You've got to walk all the way up here. You should have gone with Cameron. Okay, we'll check on a G in a minute when she's finished walking all that way. We should put a bike route in. Should we put a bike route in for you? I think we should put a bike route in, you know. I reckon this main road here should be all bikey to encourage bicycle use. And then what I'm thinking is if this was all bike centric around here, we can get rid of some of this ugly parking, and then we could do a little bike route on here. Do we not have bike paths yet? Or are they in here? Bike paths. Excellent. Not try the bike lanes. I like bike lanes. And what I want to do is I want to do some kind of fancy little connection for G to be able to ride their bike across here. maybe we just need to upgrade that to be the bi-directional thing for the minute. But let's do it with that. Let's do it with this. And do it like that. Cut a corner off, little traffic light for the pedestrians to get across. I think that looks good. I would like it there, but apparently I have to have both. But like that, just to let people get to and from. Yeah, we're gonna need, still need to build houses. I'm being distracted by stalking G around town, you know, as I probably would in real life, you know. And I just need to build some more houses. Let's get some more of these in. Perfect. I've only played with the bike lanes a little bit. We added them to that other part of our city last year, and then the death waves kept killing everybody, killing my city, which made it impossible to to play. So we kind of stopped playing. But we're playing again. So let's try and make sure that we are integrating bike infrastructure as we play, to make sure that we are doing the best possible job. Not quite got yet to grips with the ports either. We should do that. We can't do that yet though, can we? Because that's in the transport tab. Yeah. As soon as we can do that, we need to put a port in so it can build up gradually and stuff. Need to remember that. What I'm looking for, I'm looking for road services. That's what I'm looking for, because I want to put more bike lanes on here. Just on these main roads. Because the cyclists will use the road if there's not a bike lane there, but like, oh, you're on a moped. Do these buildings up here have bicycle racks built in? They do. Got a little bike rack here. Good. Alright, more houses. More houses. We need more houses. What am I doing? Let's go over here, shall we? Oh, I'm building a bridge. Why am I building a bridge? If we do this, and we do this, and then this, we can pop in a couple more of these little Britishy ones. It'll make really rubbishy terrain, but we'll sort it. 5-star country hotel. A sophisticated 5-star country hotel providing the highest quality service with relaxing gardens and top quality restaurant. Improves well-being and attractiveness. For a low price of $59.95. She's lost her mind. church, inn, and a restaurant. We should pop one of these little pubs in. But we have now unlocked the biggest version of them, so it's probably what we want to do. Like, I feel... Thank you for that, baby, my love. Sports bar. How are you doing? How's it going? Let's put a pub in. Let's put a pub in. Which pub shall we put in? Church in a bistro. Church in a... Ooh. We're literally right next to the church. I think it's probably solved it for us. Should we get a little pub next to the church? Can you get it on here? Can we get it on here? Or do I remove the zoning? I'll pop it there. Espresso on the go. Cute. Vesuvius Palace. Cute. Right, let's move this pub. Let's get you moved over here. This little gap, because you are the perfect size for going in here. And you're literally called the Church Inn, so why would we not? There you go. And it's got a little picture of the church on it, which is this church. Lovely. Office demand. Okay, we are now level 4. Excellent. We've got more money, which gives us a little bit of time to think about stuff. First off, I know I can now do districts. So we're going to put district over here. Holly Downs. Does anybody have a funny punny name for our industrial / lumber region? Something to do with like trees and stuff that we can call this area instead of Holly Downs, who sounds like a lovely girl, but that's not funny enough. How are you, my love? Welcome in the Maloo crew. Grace and Pie, welcome in. Lee Maloo, welcome in. Alex, welcome in. Boozer, welcome in. How are we doing? How are beavers? Did they survive? Are the beavers alive? Lee, tell me. I'm concerned. Please immediately tell me that the beavers are alive. How are you? How was stream? Lies and fighting. Let's go. Let's go. 10 inches. Axe, thank you for giving me a daily sausage roll, my love. Thank you. Please enjoy it with one of both hands. 10 inches. Ale packs are in your sweeter than a Mad Mars bar. There was some famine losses, but very much turned around, and we've got more food than ever. Let's freaking go. Let's go. The beavers who
Entertaining gentlemen callers in the whorish fashion. And now I have nuts to attend to.
Lee, thank you for claiming your daily sausage roll. And if you have any nuts to attend to, please feel free to go attend to those nuts. Don't have to stick around. Go attend to the nuts immediately, you know? We are playing City Skylines, because this
And
is
maybe I
what
shouldn't
chat
say this because
shows.
I know it's a terrible cliche, but it's true. I find it easier using my hands, but you may use whatever implements you prefer.
Alex, thank you for your daily sausage roll. Please enjoy it with one of both hands, or whatever implement you prefer. Whatever that might be. A whisk. May I offer a whisk? A whisk might be a fun implement to try and enjoy a sausage roll. But yeah, we are playing City Skylines. And we're having a lovely time. We've got some farms going on. We've got a whole little city going on. We've just plopped a little pub, the church inn next to the church, because obviously that was louder than normal. Yeah, people wanted it louder, and now it's louder. So that's there. We've got a lovely time. We've got a castle. We've got a castle. Hello? Oh, phew. Got a lovely castle. Got a lovely castle. We've got the castle school. We've got the castle school. Castle High School, which is currently full of people because the kiddies are stupid. Here's some food. Thank you. A lovely, lovely ruined castle. And they've got a swimming pool. I wonder if that is I wonder if they use that as a swimming pool or if it's just a decoration. You thought my computer crashed? No, that was just Boozo. That was just Boozo. Authentic ruined castle, exactly. And then we have all our industry. All of our industry shoved all the way over here in Holly Downs. And I was just asking chat to think of a very funny, punny name for our industrial area that is all about the wood. You know, it's all about the wood. So if you've come from the stream and you've been watching beavers, then you are prepared. Your body should be ready to provide punny names relating to wood. So whoever can think of a punny name is going to get to name this area. If you could please, thank you very much. Thank you. Because Holly Downs does not fit enough this area. So please do. Please think of a punny name related to woods, relating to trees, relating to the very act of chopping these trees down. If you include a beaver, then that would be amazing. You tried combining castle and school and they sound like Carl School. Carl School. There's been a robbery. There's been a robbery. It's because we don't have any police. There's been a murder. Should probably put some fire protection and maybe some police in. Must we though? What else are we doing? We've got a transport tab now. Which means we can have our ports unlocked. Lovely. Potentially, not just yet. And we can unlock our trains. I say we would go all in on these two. Trains, ports, lovely, amazing. Sorted. Okay. How far away from dams are we? That's the question. Not that far. I kind of want to build a dam. They're going to be expensive, and we probably shouldn't do that yet. But I kind of want to build a dam. Shiver me timbers, Slough. You didn't have to use the name a beavery thing, but name a thing, name a street, name a thing. But thank you for the name, Boozon. What we got to get? Shiver. I feel like shiver me should be like hyphenated, maybe. Shiver me, or maybe we'll hyphenate it all. We're going to hyphenate it all, you know, because we freaking can. But if anybody wants to name anything else, you can use the name a thing thingy bobber to name a thing. But there we go, shiver me timbers low. Or shiver me timbers low, perhaps. Maybe. But yeah, I want to build dams on this. I want to channel the beavers. I want to build like a dam across here on the edge of the map, and then they get this all flooded. Because we never build dams, and I want to build dams. I want to build one over here. I want to do some damage once we get to that level. Do we need to build a police station then? I'm going to build this really ugly police station because that's what they deserve. A really ugly police station. And we're gonna put it opposite here. Sarah, you're not super late. You're not super late. You arrive exactly when you mean to. Chapel Road, let's go. I'll get that named in a second. Classic city's name. A classic city's name. Sarah didn't miss attendance being taken at all. It's fine. This is not a Kiki stream. What am I doing? Chapel Road. Okay, I reckon. I'm not going to shame Sarah. Home of the Pink Boom. Okay. You've given me an idea here, Alex, because we have just unlocked something here. We unlocked a sports bar, which isn't quite correct, but we're going to rename this. We're going to rename this to be something more interesting, like the Pink Pony Club. So we're finding a little spot for it. Perfect. We'll plop it here. This is no longer a sports bar. This is the Pink Pony Club. And it will sit upon Chapel Road. There we go. We should now be able to change the colour as well. Because let's make it really pink. Baby pink, I think. Lovely, lovely. Pink Pony Club. Perfect. Perfect. Ignore all the sports outside. Yeah. Sports. Yeah. Right, what else are we doing? We are doing not a lot because we have no money. Okay. Do. Exactly. They never said sports. Right. Don't swaggy. I mean, what? Right, we're gonna put in some offices. We're gonna put in some offices. I think we could put in some offices over here. Bit more industrial, just to allow a bit more growth. Oh, we have high density demand. Where are we? There we are. High density demand now. These buildings are very tall. At least they hide this building a bit. I never like putting high density buildings in.
Entertaining gentlemen callers in the whorish fashion. And now I have nuts to attend to.
Chimera, thank you for getting your daily sausage roll. Your smile's brighter than Blackpool illuminations. I would definitely say that about you, media. Hello. We are playing City Skylines. Because this is what chat chose today. You know? We just had a lovely raid from Lee where all the cuties came in. We're having a lovely time. Oh, we have a surplus of grain. Okay. And now we have less of a surplus of grain. We need some fishing. We need to do some fishing. You know. Ooh, we have offshore oil drilling now as well. Interesting. Fishing. Fishing. Can we do some fishing? Can I keep saying fishing? Fishing. If we grab that, because again, this is not something that I have actually played necessarily in this game yet, because we kind of stopped playing when this stuff came out. Should we plop in a little fishing pier over here? Fishing pier over here. When can we send this? Well, you can send it as soon as they add tsunamis into the game, which is probably going to be in about 10 years' time. Unfortunately. How do we feel about Can we do this? Is this a thing we can do? Was a suggestion, but it only work if you have a wine bar or vineyard. If those things get, we can have. I can build a vineyard. I've built a vineyard before. We can build one. We can definitely do that. I'm gonna request this earlier. That's cool. I might demolish. I might demolish. You can build a vineyard. But, is there a? Do I have it? Oh, I don't have enough money now. Ugh. What buildings we got in the commercially thing? Because we've got pubs and stuff. We can turn one of these into a winery. Stafford Wines. Cute. Trinity would be good for a little winery situation. It's got these little buildings here too, the grill. Maybe we could do that as a wine bar. Little grill, the riverside grill. Little riverside grill. We are on minus money now. And the river's over here, so it's not going to be by the river. But I reckon we could, for the minute, we'll plop it here. We're going to do this. And we will call this the Stepford Wines Winery. If I put blends, some kind of weird word I put. There we go. So a little winery, a little area for people to go and literally drink wine. But what we'll also do is we will level this terrain, and then we will slopey dopey dope. No, we will softeny doffeny this out. We will do what they do on vineyards and stuff. Is we will kind of make terraces. A little terrace situation. This. And kind of terracing. Like this. We've got all the lovely stuff. And what we will do is we will come over here. Not in parks, we're in this one. And it's moaning I have no money, but shush. City game. I can't demolish things with no money. Rude. Alone time. We will do this. Could you get rid of all the trees, please? Okay. And in here, we have apple trees, which aren't berries. What's the most winery? We're gonna build an orchard, you know, because it's apple wine, which is cider, but shush. And we just do this. We can pretend that these are grapevines, you know. Maybe they swapped it and went this way for crazy reasons. This, then there'll be like little paths between them. Maybe like a little path going through the middle-ish, maybe, if we can. A bit of a little bit anarchy. Like this. Then we're gonna grab our this one. Get this all the way down. Put a little hedge around the outside. And very quickly we have a little kind of orchardy, winery, vineyardy situation. Let's grow into here. Get some barrels on the go. Let's find if we can actually find a building. Let's do this. Well, hoping it's just going to demolish those trees. It's okay. Little winery building. Don't really need one. Little winery building. We can put in a little alleyway going up to this. Like that. gateway. We can do a little surface out the front. Like this. It's probably kind of the wrong kind of texture. Do we have a texture in here I can drag? About this one. I've not actually removed all that one. Boop. Like this maybe. Perfect. And then we have got our little industrial props here. We can just go, this is where they're collecting all the stuff in barrels, and then we accidentally delete it. Boop. And maybe we come back with some like trees in a little row. It's far too close. So we got a little kind of orchardy winery situation going on. We got find it still. We can come into here. Have we got industrial vehicles? Do. Vehicles. I don't need tractors. I want a tractor. Boop. Out working in orchard, in vineyard. I don't know how to use my keyboard. The Stratford Wines Winery and Orchard. Perfect. Lol. That was really good, thank you. Very quick, really simple. Just kind of a few little props. The tractor's floating, but let's not worry about it. Right, I was doing this. Let's get another little pier unlocked. That way. And then what we need is they need somewhere to go, don't they? One of these. Boop. Let's put this boatway in. I like that the harbour thingy's there. Right, what are we doing? How are we going to do this? How are we going to connect up? Like that maybe? Like that? Maybe it comes out like this way. Let's just panic it a sec. We might need to jiggle this terrain, maybe. Just let's get this a little bit deeper. Dredged out a little bit for the boats. When are we going to see some boats? Or do we need a boat dock thing? No. Surely the boats just appear. Ugh, rude. So you want to snap to the side, but you don't want to snap to the side. Okay. Obviously. Obviously. Right. I'm gonna buy this tile. I want to get my trains sorted. If I demolish this, is it going to ruin the terrain? Yes. Silly. trains. Yeah, I want trains. Again, things I don't like about City Skylines is that unless you use the historical start mod, you don't get trains at the beginning, which does not make sense historically. Let's get rid of these trees from here so we can see what we're doing. Lovely. There's trash that there. Put this straight bit in here, like this. We're gonna move it so that we can get it to the same height as this bit. Then we're gonna elevate this, elevate that, probably this for the minute. Get underneath. We're gonna pop the train line in. That is clearly too close. So what is just jiggle this around a bit. Because what I want is, this is the best example here, we want these telegraph poles to disappear underneath the bridge. So that's kind of like the height that we want it. It doesn't look too bad. On either side there, good. Okay, this is where we were planning on putting our train station. What I'm going to do is we're going to put a road in here. Without a key on, so it puts it over a building. Okay. But what I also want to do is, let's just pause very briefly. So we're going to remove that road. We're going to redraw it, but shorter. And then this is going to be where our train station is. So let's just check to see how much a train station is before we move on. 150, or a little tiny one. This is why we need like this thingy bobber. This isn't the song you request. No, Shybot gets it wrong. She tries, but she's not the smartest. So I think we can go with that. How much is a train station? A tiny one. Okay, so we can just about afford it. I think we would literally just go with a little tiny thing. Okay. Train, train. I want to spin it round. One, two. Trying to figure out how to best get this to line up. Because that's not lined up. Move it. That's better. But then we can have a road here for this. That comes off this side. I would like it to come out here. Why are you doing that? Do. Okay. Now I can see. Yeah, Shybot tries and is stupid sometimes. Occasionally it's easier to just put the actual Spotify link directly in, but she's very strange. Sometimes she just gets it completely wrong for no reason. Why can't I get rid of the... Thank you. Okay. Train station time. Train station time. Just fits. We're not doing that. I was hoping you were going to do a nice gradual slope, but you didn't. force that. Nope. That one, that one, that one. Would that look nicer if it was just upgraded like that? Yes. Because then I'm thinking that we can have this one here. Can hook into here. Like that. What's that? What's this? Don't be so silly. Lovely. And then we hook this road back up again. Okay, cute. So, train line. What we want is nice passenger train line that comes out of here, goes up here. Pathfinding failed. Have we not connected it? We've not connected it. I'm getting ahead of myself. We gotta sever this here. Then spoop. Can't the train exactly. What kind of train drivers are they? There we go. Alright, actually do it now. I think, would it make sense? I don't think it make any difference. Up here to beat them. We've got 2 and 2, so we might as well just do this. Okay, train lines. You are going to beat him. You only need to have 1 train on. You're going to be free I don't want an intercity kind of thing. I want the American kind of style, maybe. Thank you for the follow. Barnsworth to beat him. I hope you're doing well. Barnsworth to beat him. And you can be a nice turquoise colour. Okay, next one is going to Carnarvon. No, Arvian. Carnarvon. You proper sound like a kettle boiling when you're gasping. I bet you are. I bet you are. Let's make this one super orange and super free. Just to dissuade people from driving in. Do we want to add, whilst we're using up the last of our little bit of loan money, do we want to build a little bus depot-y stuff? Oh, we can't afford it. Maybe not then. Taxi depot? Little sneaky taxi depot. Just get it upgraded. Little paths. There we go. Got trains now. And play. Anarchy. Do these look okay? Maybe we can plop a few more of these along here. Because I don't mind them. I don't mind them. Just to get a bit more housing in the city without doing too much dramatic stuff. Oop, something's burnt down. That's because we don't have a fire station. And we can't afford one. Should probably start taxing people a bit more. This is quite a junction now. Lots of high density buildings around there. second. Just trash that for a sec. Let's do this. I love a slip road. Let's do it this way actually. Let's increase this to be 4 lanes. Let's grab our road and we can do it to this corner here. Like that. Then we can reduce this to be like that. Then this can get reduced to be like that. And it looks very complicated with all the crossings and stuff. I kind of feel like I want to put traffic light there. Let's grab our little lane connector tool and say, don't turn right please, just go left. Just remove unsafes so I can actually see what's going on. You do that please. We might do that here as well. Designated lanes, you know. This, get rid of right turns on there. This here can now be asymmetric, like that. We're gonna have a left turn in here. And then we have many crossings. Can we get rid of them? Yeah. I kind of want you crossing further down. You cross over here and you can cross there. You don't need to cross in here. These people are going to get very confused in a sec because the road's completely changed. Key. I've mucked up my cycling system, but we'll sort that out. Let's just check this is still all correct. New. figure out there's something else we could do there, but we need to put more houses in, you know. I feel like we should at very least fill this area in with houses. Shall we sort this terrain out? Your train. Let's go, train. So shiny. Oh, it's a very pretty color. It's a very pretty color. Got 12 people on board. Cyan, turquoise. I think this would give me a migraine in real life. Yeah, from what I can tell now, because we've got this crossing here, we can put our path back in, but if it goes across here, this way, I think that makes a lot more sense. It's a bit weird that this train station now backs onto this main bit of road. 100,000 points for nothing. Exactly, Gray. What a rip-off. What if he make you cry? They're not something true. It could make you cry. There's only one way to find out. Nobody's done it yet. Nobody has done it yet. Why are we all building tiny houses? Force them to build big houses in. I don't want you to cry though, Gray. I don't want you to cry. Okay, so we're losing a lot of money at the minute. Maybe we should charge people for the train. Yeah, they need what I would like as well as this little zoning tool. I would like them to let you be able to choose the size of the zoning. Communist business network, yeah, that's true. 44 passengers though, not gonna get much money. Pay for parking. have we got? We've got Millway. That's a very silly name. We're just going to call this Barnsworth. We can ban cyclists or we can encourage cyclists. Nah. What are we doing for money then? Service upkeep is costing us all the money. Okay. Let's defund the police. How are we for electricity? Way too much. Exporting most of it. Good. Okay, let's just tweak taxes. Unfortunately, folks. Good. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna finish filling this in. Because we do have the demand. Despite not having the employers. In many ways, the restaurant at the end of the universe. From Hitchhiker's Guide. I feel like we could have another little area here of high density building. I haven't got any money, I can't build it, can I? Oh. Does this need to be connected to the outside world? Because I have not seen a boat. Does it need to be connected to an harbour? Do I need, have I been stupid? Put a route in. Yeah, it's not working. Fishing route. Am I a dipstick? I'm a dipstick. I'm a big old dipstick. Don't mind me, everybody. I'm a muppet of the highest degree. Not a dipstick, annoying. I am a numpty. Spreading misinformation, yeah. Draw it out of the family. You are also right. I don't know why it didn't let me do that in the first place. Many things. Oh yeah, I didn't do that because I was putting the route to it in, and then I forgot. Many things are wrong with this. A great many things are wrong with my implementation of the fishing. Now fish. Fish. It's dead. I really need to change that battery. I see you, Grey. I see you. Now fish. Do some fishing. Our entire economy depends on it. Not enough customers. You should build some houses. I know. Okay, we're gonna force these people into low rent housing, you know, because we're horrible. Brum brum brum. We're currently operating a bit automatically changed based on the city's needs. Okay, so is it telling me that we don't need any? And therefore it's not doing anything. Unclear. I'm sure we will look back at it at some point and see somebody doing something. Are there employees? No. There's one employee. It requires one employee and nobody's employed. It's probably because we don't have enough people. Is it loan time? That's why then. Woody, coming in here, talking sense. Wow. So rude. Okay, we just need to build more houses. I've just been not bothering because I didn't want to fill it up. And we just need to I'm gonna have to take a little loan, a little tiny loan. You know, just more money. We're going to pause a sec so that I can afford to build roads. We're going to build roads. We're going to have a lovely time. I'm going to build along this line here. We're going to build in that woodly direction. That was wrong. Let's connect that up to there. Let's connect into this. I'll continue this little line on this bit here. Okay, let's do a road over this way. Just connect it straight in. Apologize to that person. A little sneaky road this way. Maybe a road that. These people are going to be living next to the garbage dump, so they're going to be happy. Okay, more houses. And go. this medium density around. Just to mix it up a little bit. Okay, they want high density now. So a bit more low rent. That'll do. I'm happy with it being tiny. Okay, I need to nip to the loo and get a quick drink, so I will be right back. You doing a boogie, Woody? You doing a boogie? Should have left it in a better place to look. See, this is when it gets it completely wrong. She goes, nah, you can listen to Pink Pony Club instead. I can pop that on for you though. If I can press the right keyboard. It's in there now. I like that they're backing directly onto this. So what I might do is we've got a little remove zoning tool, so let's do that on here. Like that. Let's pause a sec. that, and then get these roads back in here. This isn't going to stay there, so I don't particularly want to work against it. But maybe we do. Maybe we just give ourselves like a little kind of historical kind of situation. There you go. Ooh, why is the roads that shape? Because that's where the dump used to be. Oh, how interesting. What a lovely tale. Okay, so we're kind of eating up all the demand now for once. Should we build another bit of our little commercial area? It's where I would imagine if we had the shopping centre, the Morrissey's supermarket, we could pop it in. $3,000 population, great town, cute. So maybe we leave a bit of space for the Morrissey's thingy bobber. We could stick a petrol station in though. I want to stick a petrol station in. Like, yeah. Yee! Tiny town. Lobster tail, perfect. Steakhouse. Mixed use. Fun. Post and stuff. Farmers market, let's go. I want to build a farmers market. Perfect. But yeah, well, stick a roundabout there. But yes, farmers market would be worth them. Boop. Lovely jubbly. You haven't got a stitch to wear. That's a shame. You just have to be naked. Pause. 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 Not enough electricity. As if this windmill is not producing enough electricity. Crazy. Who'd have thought? Okay, what I'm going to do briefly is we're going to unlock this. We're going to unlock this. Because I want to see how much this would cost. So we have something to work towards. And we probably need to get that. Which hopefully isn't going to send us too far into financial ruin. But I want to see how much a dam would cost. 2 mil, okay. Quite reasonable, yeah. I don't know how much power it would give us, but I want them anyway. But let us put in one of these. And I'm going to pop it in the middle of here. Quite reasonable. Underground. Cure. Perfect. So we have something to work towards there. I think that's achievable. Not today, but it's achievable. So we still have commercial demand, so let's pop in some more of this low density waterfront shopping, because we've got a kind of seaside vibes going on. Our little commercial park. Oh, traffic. Traffic. You crashed. Is that what's going on? Or are you just being stupid? That's blocked up this way. It's just got lots of pedestrians, is the thing. And probably lots of people moving in as well. I wonder if we can just fiddle with the priorities of this. So you can please yield. You get priority. Also yield, but I think maybe we can also, for this here, we can do that. They stop and stick themselves in the middle of the thing. The junction. Really, there's kind of almost no reason for them to turn right there. Across there. I think that's another thing that's in the DLC, maybe? Is it little bridgey things and stuff? Little pedestrian bridges? Pedestrian passes. Lots of people wanting to turn right. You gonna buy that? Yeah, I reckon I am too. I'm kind of confused that people coming out of this way aren't going that way, to be fair, but I'm not actually that fussed about fixing traffic at the minute because I won't need to build houses. Oh, we're in profit actually though. Yay! Let's go. Like the first time ever. Maybe we do just fix this then. Maybe we put roundabouts in. Okay, I'm going to blow this all up because I'm crazy. I am a crazy kind of person. Because there's stuff I want to do with that train line now being there. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to have this here going to here. And there's literally no rhyme or reason for what I'm about to do. Other than the fact I'm building it over the wrong road. But I want to replace these two horrible little junctions that we had with two roundabouts. I'm going to unconnect that from there and connect it back up again but not joined. We're gonna get this upgraded. Through there. Gonna get this coming along here. That, and then this one is going to come up here, and I don't even know if this is going to do anything or do what I want it to. I just feel like doing it. So we've got two kind of much simpler junctions now, and we're going to come over here. We're going to come over here, we're going to buy our roundabouts. We are going to plop our biggest, most loveliest roundabouts on here. This bit in the middle is going to get upgraded to be a large road. And we're going to put trees on it. This needs a little bit of retweaking because there's a little nodule in there. Just put everything on this roundabout. Okay. So wait for everybody to figure out what the heck I've just done. It shrinks down. Weird. How come there's two right lanes, or is one to go all the way around the roundabout? Let's try. Much better. The old dual roundabout solution. The issue is all these people wanting to get back out of the shops. I'm going to tell them not to turn right then. And honestly, I'm going to tell them not to turn right there too. Just get in to do some shopping. Maybe actually we can do this like that, and then we can keep this as a 2-lane like that. Just carry through. Let's get off the roundabout better. Good. We have done something good there.
Entertaining gentlemen callers in the whorish fashion. And now I have nuts to attend to.
Tara, thank you for coming a daily sausage roll, my love. How are ya? How you diddling? Why you still awake? How are you doing? More houses needed. Heading off to bed, you wanted a little. I'm like, say cheeky hi. Oh, thank you for the cheeky hi, my love. Have good EPs as well. A little cheeky hi, a little cheeky sausage roll before bed. I understand. I understand. Thank you. We will talk probably in the morrow. You know? In the morrow, my dear. And now this is all backed up. If they decided that this is a faster route, it's upsetting if they have. I know there was traffic, but jeez. I might ignore that for the minute, because it feels like they're all just driving through here. There's a shortcut. That's clearly not real. Maybe we do this. Maybe do we have unlock highways? We didn't. Maybe we can unlock highways, and that lets us have kind of unrestricted speed. Going through here. Just to guarantee that they're going to head down here. rather than doing some weirdness. Have I unlocked the ability to charge people for on-street parking yet? We have. Ooh, you know what we should do? You know what we should do? We should build a car park. You know, something exciting to do for the end of stream. We should build a car park. Okay. Antique Star, let's go. Due to the recently owned product, we haven't done the particle robot factory. I didn't bother building it. We have 0 demand for commercial, doing it. Yeah, see, that's all cleared up now. I might actually, whilst we have destroyed that stuff, just upgrade all that all through the way through there. Well, that'll do. Chapel Road. Sloopy Gardens. Okay, shall we get this last tile here? So we can complete our little loop. we got anywhere we can put another little spur out? Little spur. Okay. I'll just go with detached. Okay, I want to check in on G. Where are you, G? Ooh, we're living up here now. You're a student? You got into Stamford? Let's go. You're so smart. Oh, you broke up with Cameron as well, G. And moved into a flat. Moved in here into a lovely flat. But you are now educated. You're still poor. I'm sorry, G. But you're a student. Not actually looked at education in a while too. We built a high school. We never made enough space though. The castle school has been full for a very long time. Okay, it's all a bit wonky. Just about making enough capacity. Yay! We got a fishing boat. We got a fishing boat. Actually doing some fishing. Let's go. $44 employees. Crazy. Crazy. Can't hear music in chat isn't displaying. Okay. On the stream or on Twitch? I can close and reopen Spotify if that helps anyway. We're not going to be too much longer anyway. I think it's working. I think it's working. I can see you. Have you got issues, Woody? Is everybody else okay? You're just behind. Fair, we've not dropped any frames, but maybe I'm just a bit delayed. Either for you or for everybody. Let's build a bit more industry. Did you miss your song? It's probably disappeared because I closed Spotify. Let's stick it back on again, shall we? That's coming up next, Woody. lots of money. What's this? Ooh, another castle. Night night, Grey. We're not going to be on for much longer, but night night. Thank you for hanging out, my love. Hope you have a lovely day at work tomorrow, and it's just as chill as it was today. Night night. We need to build more houses, you know. Do I want to build into the kind of castle park? Unsure. So how is our electricity right now? Still perfect. Our water is perfect. Excellent. We're doing well. Oh, there's a fire. Oh dear. And we have no fire brigade. We still got traffic lights. Yeah, crazy. Let's get these upgraded to highways. I'm kind of reaching the point where I'm kind of happy with how built this is. And I would want to put a lot of trees in here. We need to put some parks and stuff in here. But I don't necessarily want to build much more in this. Ooh, 100,000 fish. Cute. So maybe a little bit more housing down here. Maybe. But this kind of being the end of the town on this end. A couple of little rows of stuff there. Maybe pop another little farm in here, maybe. I think there's some more fertile land here. Yeah. So a couple more little farms in this bit. That can come out at some point, get replaced with houses. But really, it's kind of like, it's a nice little town and stuff. And then we pick somewhere else on the map to do another little bit. Maybe like at the bottom of the mountain would be cute. Then we do another little bit over here, and we got the train line we can hook up to, and the folks can go backwards and forwards on the train and stuff. I think that's a good idea. So we pop another cute little farms in here. What do we need? Always wheat. A bit more carrots. Television production studio. And selling cereal on TV. Okay. And you go here. Little flag. And a little carrot one. Maybe a little poultry one, a little livestock farm. And we haven't needed to put in a little thingy bob, so maybe we do just take that out. Haven't needed to put in a, whatchamacallit, a transformer station, so maybe we don't need to. A little bit of traffic on here, a lot of traffic on here. You okay, gang? You okay? You okay? X. Thank you for the noise that scared me. Traffic solved, yay! Got a nice, safe underpass to walk under now, you know? Got a lovely, much preferable way to work. It'll get there. It's built up is the issue. It needs a little bit of time to resolve itself. And we need to get time for the city people to stop walking across the road. We've got a nice profitable city now. It's doing the business. It's doing the business. Oh, perfect. How long have you been going for? Okie dokie, folks. I reckon that's probably a good place to leave this today. Rather than starting anything new, we're in a profit. Got no actual traffic issues. It's all going good. Barnsworth is a lovely city. A beautiful city. Barnsworth Skyscapes East West Minstershire. The catchy name that I think Ivy and Mitch came up with. Okie dokie. I reckon we go find somebody cute to raid into, you know? I reckon we go find somebody cute to raid into. And deliver the lovely raiders that came from Limaloo to somewhere equally lovely. You know? Equally adorable and fun and fantastic and amazing and beautiful. Thanks for stream. Thank you for hanging out, Woody. Thank you for all the song requests as well. That was very fun. Okay. I'm pretty sure I know where we're going. Let's just have a little nosy to see if there's anybody else who might like a little raid. Let's have a quick nosy in City Skylines, shall we? Just to see if there is anybody new who might be worth a real raid. Unfortunately not. Not many English people, unfortunately, which is fair enough. Who are you? Who are you? I'm gonna switch over to Dennis. Let's go. Okie dokie, we're gonna go there. We are gonna go and say hi to my friend Chloe. She is playing Pokemon Pokopia, which is a chill vibe. It's lovely. She's adorable. She's a cute little, not little, she's a cute British streamer who I always lurk in at the end of the day when Aussies go to bed and stuff. So we're gonna go say hi to Chloe, who we've rated before, and it's a good time. So yeah, I will be back on Wednesday. We will do more beavers for definite. I mean, no question about that. We will be doing lovely beavers. And then we'll be back on Friday and we'll do some more Minecraft, and then we will be back at the weekend. It might even be Saturday and Sunday. I don't actually know. We might have lots of streaming next week. So yeah, Lee, thank you for the raid, my love. I hope you're asleep and not playing Overwatch. Did we have some subs? We had some subs at the beginning, which was really cute. Woody, thank you for the sub, my love. Mitch, thank you for the subby as well. Thank you everybody for claiming your daily sausage rolls and stuff. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being adorable. Thank you for naming things. Thank you for the follows. The X, thank you for the scary noises. But yeah, I'll see y'all in the week. Bye bye.